जम जम तद्धीम जम जम तद्धीम जम तद्धीम जम जम तद्धीम आप तकिट
Good evening to all of you. Today is a very auspicious and special occasion in the life of my daughter Sreya. Her Arangetam on Indian classical dance is being performed here. It is indeed a joyous moment for my family that all of us performing her everything. I acknowledge the presence and I extend a warm welcome to the diplomatic officers from the High Commission of India to Botswana. Thank you for accepting our invitation. Distinguished guests, dear friends, I am happy to welcome you to the Arangetam of Sreya. We are thankful to everyone for accepting our invitation and joining us here. It is indeed a proud moment in our lives that Sreya is reaching the level of performing her Arangetam. She has been learning the various Indian classical dances of Gaborone, and Maru-a-Pula under the guidance of Guru Mrs. in Indian School of dance and music for the past 12 years. Sreya had performed her Children's in 2021. The student rose from the level of Children's to Arangetam with a lot of intensive learning and dedicated practices. The teacher and the student spends a lot of time in preparation for the Arangetam. With continuous practices and tireless learning and improvisations, I really admire the way they have been working on improving the skill leading up to this Arangetam. I am extremely happy to say that our mothers are present here to witness the Arangetam of their grandchild Sreya. Really wonderful feeling. I would like to welcome you all on behalf of them. I would like to welcome all of you once again to the Arangetam of Sreya. Those who are not present here but watching live from far away are also welcomed to the event. Let me introduce and welcome the masters of ceremony for today, Ms. Karita Sudarshan and Mr. Kumar. They will be taking us through the entire program this evening. Ms. Karita is a student of Chartered Accountancy and a passionate student of classical dance. Her other passions include art also, in which she has already done an exhibition of her paintings in Gaborone. Mr. Sanat is a well-known singer and musician who has been in Botswana for many years. We have enjoyed his musical performances on many occasions. Thank you all, and over to the MCs for the rest of the program.
Thank you, Auntie. Namaskaram and good evening to all. This evening, the School of Indian Dance and Music and its founder, Guru Kalamandalam Srimati Ajita Manjesh Lal, present the Arangetam of Sreya Alakut, the daughter of Sridevi and Srijat. On behalf of the family, I cordially invite all of you to this program. Before we begin, I kindly request that all phones are put on silent and that all the little kids stay seated throughout the program.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sanat, and with me is Karita Sudarshan. It's our greatest pleasure to be taking you through the proceedings tonight. ശാസ്ത്രീയ അടിസ്ഥാനത്തിലുള്ള നൃത്തരൂപങ്ങളാണല്ലോ ഭരതനാട്യം, കുച്ചിപ്പുടി, മോഹിനിയാട്ടം എന്നിവ. സംഗീതം എന്ന ലളിതകല അതിന്റെ അപ്ലിക്കേഷനിലാണ് ഓരോ രൂപം എത്തുന്നത്. അത് സാധ്യമാകുന്നത് ഈ ശാസ്ത്രീയ നൃത്തങ്ങളിലൂടെ. ശ്രേയ ആലക്കാട്ട്, ശ്രീജിത്ത് ആലക്കാട്ടിന്റെയും ശ്രീദേവിയുടെയും മകളായ ശ്രേയ ഇവിടെ നൃത്ത അരങ്ങേറ്റത്തിന് എല്ലാവർക്കും സ്വാഗതം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം, മിസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് എന്ന കമ്പനിയുടെ ഫിനാൻഷ്യൽ കൺട്രോളറായിട്ട് ശ്രീജിത്ത് ആലക്കാട്ട് 20 കൊല്ലത്തോളമായി സേവനമനുഷ്ഠിച്ചു വരുന്നു. ശ്രീദേവി നെടുമ്പള്ളി ലഹാ അക്കാദമിയിൽ അധ്യാപികയാണ്. ശ്രീജിത്തിന്റെ അമ്മ ആര്യ അന്തർജനം റിട്ടയർഡ് ടീച്ചർ തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ നിന്നും വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ശ്രീജിത്തിന്റെ അച്ഛൻ പരേതനായ ആലക്കാട്ട് ശങ്കരൻ നമ്പൂതിരി, അദ്ദേഹവും അധ്യാപകനായിരുന്നു. ശ്രീദേവിയുടെ അമ്മ പ്രസന്ന അന്തർജനം ഇവിടെ സന്നിഹിതയായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ശ്രീദേവിയുടെ അച്ഛൻ പരേതനായ തന്ത്രി നെടുമ്പള്ളി പരമേശ്വരൻ നമ്പൂതിരിപ്പാട്. പത്മനാഭസ്വാമി ക്ഷേത്രം പോലുള്ള പ്രമുഖ ക്ഷേത്രങ്ങളിലെ തന്ത്രിയായിരുന്നു അദ്ദേഹം. കലാമണ്ഡലം പോലെ തന്നെയുള്ള കലകൾ അഭ്യസിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഒരു കോളേജിൽ അധ്യാപകനായിരുന്നു അദ്ദേഹം. 2022 അദ്ദേഹം ഇരുപതനായി. തൃശ്ശൂരിനടുത്തുള്ള പെരുമ്പശ്ശേരിയിലാണ് ശ്രീന്റെ ആലക്കാട്ട് മന തറവാട്. നാഗർകോവിൽ വരെയുള്ള പല മണ്ഡലങ്ങളുടെയും ഉടമസ്ഥത ഈ തറവാടിനുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏവർക്കും അറിയാം ശ്രീജിത്തിന്റെ പാചക വൈവിധ്യം.
Sreya will be starting her recital tonight with Mohiniyattam. To give us all further insights about the dance performances that Sreya will be performing today, we will be calling on Shreya's batchmates, who are the current seniors of the School of Indian Dance and Music. With that said, it's my absolute pleasure to invite Anne Marin to introduce the first item. Thank you. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. The first item, as is customary, is a Ganesha Stuti. He is widely revered, more specifically, as the remover of obstacles and thought to bring good luck. As the god of beginnings, he is honored at the start of rites and ceremonies in praise of the elephant-headed lord. A masterpiece by the erstwhile Maharaja of Mysore. As was the custom in the temple tradition, festivities commenced with a Nadaswara Mallari in Gambhira Nate. So it is fitting that we begin today's program with a study in the same manner. This item, Sri Vidmajan Bhajan, is said to wrap up Gambhira Nate and Bhavan Gambhira.
What a spectacular performance to start the evening. A fitting preview of the wonders to come. ഗണേശസ്തുതി ഏത് കാര്യങ്ങൾ തുടങ്ങുമ്പോഴും ഗണപതി സ്തുതിയോടുകൂടെ തുടങ്ങിയാൽ തടസ്സങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല എന്നാണ് വിശ്വാസം. ഗണപതിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള രാഗങ്ങളായ നാട്ട, ഹംസധ്വനി, സൗരാഷ്ട്ര എന്നീ രാഗങ്ങൾ കണക്കാക്കി വരുന്നു. ഈ രാഗം ഗംഭീരനാഥയാണ്. ചെമ്പൈ വൈദ്യനാഥ ഭാഗവതർ ചിട്ടപ്പെടുത്തിയ ലക്ഷമാം ശരണാഗതം എന്ന കീർത്തനം ഈ രാഗത്തിലാണ്. മലയാള സിനിമ ഗാനമായ ഗോപാംഗനെ ആത്മാവിലെ എന്ന ഗാനവും ഇതേ രാഗം തന്നെ. An Arangetam, for those not aware, signifies a dancer's first solo performance in front of a large audience. The word itself means to ascend the stage. This is a highly anticipated performance where the Guru and Shishya display the result of their sincere efforts. And on their behalf, I request your valued blessings and thank you for gracing the occasion. Thank you. Mohiniyattam is an Indian classical dance form originating from the state of Kerala. The dance gets its name from Mohini, the female enchantress avatar of Hindu deity Vishnu, who helped the Devas prevail over the Asuras using her feminine charm.
Before we move on to the second item, Pula, it's raining, and I think it's safe to say that our gods have blessed the occasion. Our second item for the night is a power. Padams are generally much more fluid than the other dances. They base solely in expression and storytelling, and focus on conveying an emotional monologue or dialogue.
Many poems are centered around the concept of Nike, the hero, expressing her love and longing for the Naya, the hero. There are many poems that convey other stories and emotions, such as the story of baby Krishna and his mother Yashoda, or the widely celebrated love between Rama and Sita. The essence of the puppet is to convey emotions and portray stories. I would now like to invite Meera to the stage to introduce the next item. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Purtenu Melody is a poem composed by Maharaj Swami Guru. This poem depicts the recollections of good old memories when Nayaga, hero, spent with her beloved. In this performance, Vinayaga speaks to her son about her feelings for the Lord Sri Padmanabha. She tries to influence her Swami by posing her as an elegant lady with a voice as sweet as honey, so that she would listen to her suffering from the separation of the Lord. She says that the Lord is a man of great demeanor and valor. She wished that the Lord would beside her so that she could smear him with sandalwood leaves, make beautiful flower garlands, and play some music together. Alas, he is not with her, it's only an imagination. This item is said to Ravan Ananda Bhairavi and Adam Bala.
So that was a wonderful performance. The next item is truly special and one of the most anticipated recitals of the night. The Gaborone is the centerpiece of the album. It consists of carefully crafted melodies of gold, pure dance, and harmony in motion. Sreya's group, Gaborone Symphony Botswana performed this very Gaborone for the Arangetam. It has never been performed in Botswana before. Sreya movie Maharata Solution Performing Party in Sutta Party in ഇത് പാട്ടുകൾ പോലുമാണ് മിക്കപ്പോഴും ഹിന്ദുസ്ഥാനി പാർട്ടി ആയിരുന്നു പ്രചാരത്തിൽ വളരെ ചെറിയ വ്യത്യാസക്കാരില്ല I would like to invite Amartya to the stage to introduce.
Is a very popular one composed by Arangetam. Here, the dancer presents a fascinating tale of dancers approaching online. The dancer goes to Lord Krishna and describes in detail the tragic condition of his son. The friend has reached the stage of madness, and the dancer describes her plight in great detail throughout the composition. The heroine's condition presented here is that of beautiful and living life. This dance is in likewise with the following. Next, another beautiful and very special performance. This brings us to the end of our moving into segments. I've been watching a lot of my lectures. Every time I see the moving into segments, I think it's so slow, it's so beautiful, there's so much grace. And I think something that is very still in my mind was this is deeply, this is cost a long time. And then after we started performing now, which is the small position, to be strong one. And you can see the ability is too hard. She just switched to moving out. And then
ഏത് കാര്യത്തെ സമർപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ വരുന്നതായിട്ടുള്ളതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് ആലോചിച്ച് തീരുമാനമെടുക്കാൻ രണ്ടുപേരും വളരെ മുന്നിൽ തന്നെയാണ് ജയയ്ക്ക് ഇവരുടെ രണ്ടുപേരുടെ കഴിവുകൾ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുള്ളതെന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ തോന്നൽ.
I believe that for an Arangetam to be successful, the law of common hands is different. However, there's always two main people that without them, there would be no Arangetam, the dancer. When I asked Vaishnavi what I could say about Maru-a-Pula and share any of these amazing things that she's achieved in her career, she very sweetly said, "Mom, you can say whatever you feel, but I'm sure people have heard it many, many times." And I agree with her because she's got so many occasions to talk, and this is a segment of grievances. The gratitude that we as a community have for her is inconceivably lost. Our next guest speaker is possibly trained under a tutelage of Gaborone in mathematics, culturally, and movement, and a proud lifelong student of the School of Indian Dance and Music. She completed her Arangetam in 2014 alongside her sister Sreya. She currently resides in Auckland, New Zealand, where she practices as a lawyer and human rights activist. We have all been mesmerized by the dance forms that she has choreographed and directed, namely our Shiva and Quiet. Her choreography and performances always have a moral message, commentating on social issues, sparking thoughtful conversations within our society. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in giving a warm welcome to our show. To love without condition, to talk without attention, to give without take without expectation. That is the spirit of love. Om Shri Namaha, Alaikum Assalam, Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and fellow enthusiasts of Indian classical art forms, today I am honored to delve into a subject that embodies the essence of love, belonging, and human emotions, the Ashtanaya dance. In the vast tapestry of Indian classical arts, particularly in the realm of dance and literature, the concept of Ashtanaya holds a place of profound significance. I'm sure you've heard of the Ashtanayas, and if you've not heard of them, I am extremely confident that you have seen portrayals of them, whether it is the Maru-a-Pula paintings, or the Gaborone paintings that are sold on the dozens of the streets of India, or the Pahari style of paintings that gained a lot of popularity recently. Ashta means eight, and Nayaka refers to the hero or a female protagonist. Together, Ashtanaya encapsulates the spectrum of emotions experienced by women in various stages of life. I challenge that it's not just by women, it's by men, it's by all members of society. We are the Ashtanayas. We see the Ashtanayas every single day, and I'll tell you how in a few seconds. To comprehend the essence of Ashtanayas, one must journey into the rich tapestry of Indian classical literature, particularly the Nati Shastra, the treatise on the performing arts attributed to the stage by the women. Within its verses lies a deep understanding of human emotions and their expression through various artistic forms. You see, the Ashtanayas are not merely archetypes. They represent multifaceted natures of women's emotions in love, ranging from the ecstasy of union to the agony of separation. Each line embodies a distinct emotional state, intricately woven into the fabric of classical compositions and performances. We've already seen a few Nayakas being portrayed today in Sreya's evolution. Let us embark on a journey through these 8 manifestations of love. The first is Vasaka Janayaka. By the Muni has written, Uchite Vasake Yatu Rati Samboga Lalasa Mandana Purute Krishna Saiva Vasaka Sita. The lady who embellishes herself with various jewels and ornaments, eagerly waiting for her beloved's arrival with happiness. She is known as Vasakasajita, the Vasakasajita Nayaka. This Nayaka is prepared to receive her beloved at any moment. During the waiting period, she adorns herself with various garments, with jewels, with perfumes, with flowers. She continuously stares on the pathway, expecting the arrival of her lord. The Vasakasajita Nayaka is a portrait of youthful exuberance in the initial stages of infatuation. The second Nayaka is Virodhangita Nayaka. Aneti Karya Yasangar Yasya Nagastati Priya Tadingata Dukharta Virodhangita Dusara. A Virodhangita Nayaka. She's the utmost soul, lamenting the unreliable of her beloved, who could not come because he was engaged in all the activities. Virodhangita literally means overwhelmed due to separation. This Nayaka is going through separation from her beloved who is not able to reach her due to some other important duties. She suffers alone and is very disturbed. Everything around her is seen in the perspective of separation. Her anguish and her yearning pierce through her heart as she longs for her lover's return. The Vehementanayaka embodies the pain of separation and the relentless ache of unfulfilled desire. The third is the Swadhyana Bhaktikanayaka. Sritatya Adhoyasya Pashtitu Nayaka Sandhramodha Gunakta Bhavet Swadhina Bhatrika. Through her love and her other characters, she who has attracted her beloved to be by her side at all times is known as Swadhina Bhatrikanayaka. A Swadhina Bhatrikanayaka always enjoys the association of her beloved, who has imprinted his trust in her heart. He shows her love only to her and remains subject to her will. The woman whose lover is away, yet she remains confident in his fidelity. Despite his absence, she is steadfast and secure in the knowledge of his devotion. The Swadhyana Bhatrikanayaka epitomizes trust and unwavering faith in love. The fourth Nayaka is Kalaha-Nagaritanayaka. Ishye Kalaha Nishkanto Yasyana Gastati Priya Samharshavasya Saprapta Kalaha-Nitarita Bhavet. She, whose lover is separated from her due to jealousy and quarrel, is known as the Kalaha-Nitarita. She is sorrowful at her situation. This Nayaka feels remorseful due to her separation from her beloved. Through quarrel, she is full of guilt and is deeply sorrowful as she laments her deeds of separation. This woman, reconciling after a quarrel with her beloved, despite the turmoil, her love triumphs over strife as she seeks to mend the rift and restore harmony. The Kalaha-Nitarita embodies forgiveness, resilience, and the transformative power of love. The fifth Nayaka is Khandita-Nayaka. Yasang Vada Tujite Yasya Vasake Nagatha Priya Tadangama Dukkhata Khandita Sa Prakirtita. The one whose beloved has not come to her and enjoys the night with another woman. He is known as Khandita. She is distressful and angry. This heroine feels offended as her beloved enjoys the company of another. She is angry at his faithlessness and is full of fear and distress. The woman, she has been betrayed by love. Her heart has been shattered into a million pieces. She growls with the feeling of betrayal and abandonment. The Khandita-Nayaka portrays the agony of betrayal and the struggle to reconcile with love after a betrayal. The sixth Nayaka is Poshita Bhaktikanayaka. Munkaryantara Vasha Yasya Vai Poshita Priya Uruthala Kakshiptendara Bhavet Poshita Bhaktika. The one whose husband has left to another place for an important business is known as the Poshita Bhaktika. She is depicted as a lady who has abandoned her ornaments, left her hair loose. This Nayaka portrays immense grief, being neglectful of her appearance and deprives herself of any possibility. She is constantly thinking of her beloved rival. The woman has been abandoned by her love. Left alone, she mourns his absence, grappling with feelings of abandonment and despair. The Poshita Bhaktikanayaka embodies the pain of abandonment and the quest of solace and solitude. The seventh Nayaka is Avasarikanayaka. Hitva Yachantu Yashista Madhena Madhena Va Visarayate Kantam Sa Madhena Pusta. Overwhelmed with love, she who leaves behind her family and shame
to go and meet when no one's looking with her beloved. She is considered in his heart. This woman is venturing out to meet her beloved and overcoming obstacles and societal norms. She embarks on a journey of love, driven by passion and determination. The Abhisara Kanayaka symbolizes courage, defiance, and the pursuit of love against all odds. She knows her love will win. The last Nayaka is Swadina Padikanayaka, the woman whose beloved is captive. Despite the challenges, she remains steadfast in her love, striving to free her love, striving to free her beloved from freedom, from captivity. The Swadina Padikanayaka embodies sacrifice, it embodies devotion and the indomitable spirit of love. Each Ashtanayaka offers a glimpse into the myriad of facets of love, portraying the depth and complexity of human emotions. Through classical arts such as dance, music, and literature, these nayakas come to life, transcending time and space to evoke a universal resonance with audiences worldwide. As we reflect on the Ashtanayakas today, let us not merely admire their beauty and grace, but also contemplate the profound truths they convey about the human experience. In their stories, we find echoes of our own joys and sorrows, aspirations and struggles, reminding us of the enduring power of love to inspire, uplift, and transform. I'm reminded of a Bhagavad Gita quote. After reading the book quite a few times, I think this is definitely one of my favorite quotes. He who has no attachments can really love others. He who has no attachments can really love others. After depicting so many nayakas and trying to portray the different forms of love that come through the different expressions, whether it is anger, betrayal, compassion, there is this constant assumption by us as humans that love means attachment. Love does not mean attachment. Attachment has an element of selfishness or possession in it. Love does not. Attachment generally expects reciprocity. Love does not. Attachment is from subject to object and back. Love is the internalization of the object by the subject. Attachment can be a double-edged sword. It can also bring pain and it can bring grief. Love can only bring happiness and fulfillment. See, attachment is conditional. Love is unconditional. Attachment expects, love does not. Love, however abstract, is real. Attachment, however tangible, is transitory and fleeting. See, love is elevating. Attachment ties you down. Love liberates. Attachment will bind you. We love the breeze, the sunset, right? The laughter on a child's face, the first drops of rain in a hot spell, the light and shade in a long space, a good book, the feeling of grass under one's feet, the sight of a lion or an elephant in the bush, a long forgotten melody, the touch of a grandparent on a child's forehead, a task well done, a cool shower on a hot day, and a warm bed on a cold day. I could go on and on and on. See, there's a difference between love and attachment. There's a difference between the different nayakas, the different stories the kids have talked to dance to. It's important to understand and distinguish the differences between love, attachment, the difference between separation, anxiety versus loving. Dance has given children the skill to differentiate such. The in-depth understanding, the emotional intelligence, to thoroughly understand what they're going through. Today when I was asked to speak about Ashtamaya girls, I was wondering how I could connect it to society today. And if you've been monitoring or noticing your children, or if you yourself have been very active on Instagram or TikTok, I'll tell you something. It is consumed with hatred. Your kids are going through something and you may not know it. There's a lot happening in this world today. It's a lot of hatred. Hatred spreads like a wildfire. Love is the only thing that can control it. Whether it's what's happening in Palestine, whether it's Congo bleeding, children die, whether it's the revolution happening in Sudan, whether it's the war in Ukraine. Love is the only thing that can conquer all. And yet as humans we consistently forget that, and we dive into the feeling of anger, into the feeling of hatred. How do we break it? In my opinion, relationships should be encouraged. And I don't just mean a relationship with a significant other. I mean a relationship with a friend, a relationship with a brother, a mother, a father, a friend, a foe even. You must grow it. You must change it. You must let it evolve. You must nurture it. And as parents, most importantly, we must nurture the relationships with our children. See, at the end of the day, love is applicable to all. The Ashtamaya girls are applicable to all. Vasika Janayaka, you may think it is just Anayaka getting ready to see her beloved. It's not. It's us getting ready to come here today. It's us getting ready to go to the temple, the church, the mosque, the Gurudwara. It's the same feeling, it's the same emotion. It's the act of self-love. Adorning yourself before you present yourself in front of someone else. We're all Pandit Anayaka. I mean, not only is this a person going through separation from their beloved, I'm sure a lot of parents will be misleaded when their children have gone off to study. It's the separation of one from many from one beloved. The Nayakas are present in every single day of our life. It is just about how much we give into it. And I specifically challenge the men, because I'm sure you've noticed the most emotive person in your family is the woman. But how are you emotive? When was the last time you said I love you to your son, to your father? So I challenge you right now to turn to the person right next to you and tell them you love them. Go on. I don't see a lot of kids turning. Come on. Come on, tell them you love them. As a society, it's all about how we practice love every day. How do we show it? See, this may be a conversation starter, we may giggle, we may laugh about it later, but love comes in many forms, and it's about how you show your child love every day that'll depict how they go on to love in the future. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to take up any more of your time, but I want us to celebrate the Ashtamayas as an embodiment of love's timeless allure and the enduring legacy of Indian classical arts. May their stories continue to enchant and inspire generations to come, serving as a testament to the beauty and the resilience of the human spirit. Thank you. Pula.
Thank you so much, Marsha. That was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I would like to call Shrija Temple on stage to give Marsha a token of appreciation. We now begin our Kuchipudi segment, and I would like to invite Nayanthara to introduce the very first Kuchipudi item of the night. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. The first dance of our Kuchipudi repertoire is the Shivashtakam, which is a powerful mantra in praise of Lord Shiva. The Shivashtakam is a prayer of willpower, wisdom, and patience to overcome our worldly struggles. This chant consists of 8 verses, known as the Ashtakam, and is a humble call for the blessings of Lord Shiva. The lyrics and steps of the piece work together to highlight the focal forms of the Lord. He who dances in the graveyard, he who wears a garland full of skulls, he who resides at Mount Kailash with his consort, Mother Parvati, and he who holds the Ganga captive in his hairlocks. This enthralling piece, composed by Sri Adi Shankaracharya, is set to Mohana Ragam and Kanda Chaupadaya.
So that was just brilliant. It's definitely getting a little more better with all that energy. ഈ കേട്ടത് മോഹന രാഗത്തിലാണ്. മോഹനം പൊതുവെ സന്തോഷകാരകമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു രാഗമാണ്. ഷഡ്ജം തീവ്ര ശുഭം അന്തരകാന്ത പഞ്ചമം തീവ്ര ദൈവം ഷഡ്ജം. മോഹന രാഗത്തിൽ നൂറുകണക്കിന് ഗാനങ്ങൾ പ്രചാരത്തിലുണ്ട്. അഖിലാണ്ട മണ്ഡലം അണിയിച്ചു, സ്വർഗപുത്രി നവരാത്രി, കായാമ്പു കണ്ണി വിടുന്നു, വരവീണ മൃദുമാണി, മോഹനരാമ, അങ്ങനെ നിരവധി പ്രസിദ്ധങ്ങളായ ഗാനങ്ങൾ നമുക്ക് ഏവർക്കും ഓർമ്മ വന്നേക്കാം. Now I would like to invite Amy, Sreya's friend, on the stage to say a few words about her.
Share with you all a few memories and facts about Sreya. Every friend that crosses our path in life always has something to give us, be it good memories, lessons, or just some hilarious moments. My acquaintance with Sreya started at Arangetam's dance class, but little did I know I was going to get the best friend for life when I walked into my first ballet lesson and saw a familiar face smiling at me. That was the beginning of our friendship journey. From that day onwards, we used to look forward to every dance class because not only do we get to hang out together, but our whole dance group was there doing what we all loved the most, dancing. Speaking of our dance group, we are a group of 6, and in fact, Sreya was the one who coined a name for our team, We Are Gems, which is a combination of all our initials. A mysterious memory comes back to my mind about a night spent at Shreya's house. A few years back, during our era of slime obsession, we had a sleepover at her house. We were throwing slime at each other when suddenly one of the throws ended up on top of the ceiling. The ceiling was so high that we struggled to reach up and clean the mess. We somehow managed to remove the slime before Sreya began to become aware of it. Maybe today, Sreya began to realize how that ceiling on the ceiling came about. Sreya and I have been on many camping trips together, but there is this one specific trip that we'll never forget. We were at the Maru-a-Pula and we were both given a tent to share. Yes, just for both of us. And we best believe that we were proud of ourselves for being brave enough to sleep alone in a tent in the middle of nowhere. After dinner, we headed back to our tent with a lot of excitement and pride. We both chose our beds and tucked ourselves in. As we were not really sleepy, we started talking and was drizzling outside. Suddenly, we realized there was a scary sound along with the rain. Had any guesses on what that sound was? Well, if your guess was the roar of a lion, then you're right. Our excitement, pride, and courage were instantly drained along with the rain. Moments later, both of us, who were on 2 separate beds, ended up sharing a tiny single bed for the rest of the night. Whether we slept or not is still a mystery. Now, aside from the memory, let me tell you a bit more about Sreya. Apart from being an Indian classical dancer, she is also a ballet dancer. She has also been playing the violin for years and has read it until grade 4. She is an amazing baker and has a real talent in decorating cakes. Sreya has a passion for makeup, and she often says that one of the reasons for loving dance is to do makeup. In fact, she always helps us with our makeup during dance performances. She is very passionate in everything she does, be it dance, choreography, song, and costume selections for our program. I'm really honored to have Sreya, this all-rounder, as one of my best friends, and I'm so proud of how she has performed so far. And I'm excited to see what else she has in store for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Amy. Before we go into the next item, I would like to give you some context. Next one is Ram Durga. Durga എന്ന രാഗത്തിൽ പാട്ടുകൾ കുറവാണ് മലയാളത്തിൽ. ശുദ്ധസാവേരി രാഗവുമായി സാമ്യമുള്ള ഈ രാഗം അധികം ആളുകൾ ഉപയോഗിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അക്കരെ പച്ചയിലെ അഞ്ചൻ ചോലയിലെ പാട്ട് ദുർഗ രാഗത്തിലാണ്. പിന്നെ പുതിയ ഒരു മൂവി അതിൽ കൊട്ടുതൊട്ട പാവമാണ് ദുർഗ രാഗത്തിലാണ്. എന്നാൽ ഹിന്ദുസ്ഥാനിയിൽ കുറെ പാട്ടുകൾ ദുർഗ രാഗത്തിലുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ജി എൻ ബാലസുബ്രഹ്മണ്യത്തിന്റെ ധർമ്മശാസ്ത്ര നിലയം എന്ന പുസ്തകമാണ് ദുർഗ രാഗത്തിലാണ്. So I once again invite Amy to introduce our second Gujarati item of the night. Thank you.
Om Shri Guru Namaha. Adi Parashakti, or Shakti, is the supreme goddess who underlies all other goddesses and can be linked to different deities like Lakshmi, Parvati, Saraswati, and Durga in various Hindu traditions. Here, the dancer is praising these goddesses and portraying the story of Sati, who is worshipped as an aspect of the mother goddess Shakti. Sati marries Shiva against her father, Daksha's wishes. Daksha organized a yajna in which he doesn't invite her and her husband. Against her husband's wishes, she attends the yajna. Upon her arrival, she hears her husband is being mocked for his appearance. Sati is filled with rage and vows to ruin this yajna. She then jumps into the fire, killing herself to protect against her father and uphold the honor of her husband. Shiva was deeply pained upon hearing of his wife's death. He took the corpse of Sati and wandered around the universe. This choreography is set in Ragam Durga in Talam As.
Rupe
Once again, it was a very, very beautiful performance. It's my absolute pleasure to invite Nida to the stage to share a few words about her friend.
Hello everyone. Thank you all for being here today. I am truly humbled to have this opportunity to speak about someone who had an immense impact on my life. Please bear with me as public speaking is not my greatest skill, but I promise to keep it short, even though there's a lot of things I would love to share. Our journey together began in dance class over a decade ago. A whole decade, 10 years makes me feel quite old when I think like that. My first impression of Sreya wasn't that positive. However, I quickly realized how wrong I was. Sreya is the opposite of my initial perception. Getting to know her revealed a person who is incredibly kind, sweet, and always willing to lend a helping hand. We weren't always this close, but over the years, our bond grew stronger through countless dance practices, performances, and playdates. These playdates were no ordinary ones. We had a team dress code with pink shirts and black pants, becoming an iconic part of our friendship. The affection called Sreya the mom of the group. Not because she's the oldest or mature among us, we were quite immature, but because of her guidance and the way our moms trusted her. Throughout our journey, we shared countless memories and laughter. Sreya has always been there for me through thick and thin, and our friendship has become a sisterhood, a connection I will always cherish. As Sreya embarks her journey to university to accomplish all the wonderful things she is destined to do, I will dearly miss her. However, I am also immensely proud of her. I have witnessed firsthand the countless hours she has dedicated to practice and the remarkable patience she has shown in pursuing her dreams like the Arangetam. And now seeing her shine on stage, I know without a doubt she will continue to excel in all that she does. In conclusion, I want to express my deepest gratitude to Sreya for being an incredible friend that she is. Our journey together has filled with laughter, support, and cherished moments. As she takes this next step in her life, I will be cheering her on every step of the way. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is something that you may have seen in the other arrangements that you would have attended. Where after every performance, we just take a small gap of 5 minutes whereby the dancer recoups and prepares for the next item. And you as the audience have a chance to learn something new. And for my lovely old high school teachers, please do not worry, there will be no tests. Dance has always been an integral part of human culture. It is a timeless art form that expresses emotions, it tells stories, and it celebrates life. Across the globe, traditional dance forms have been passed down through generations, connecting people to the roots and preserving the cultural heritage. However, with the fast-paced modern world and the influence of pop culture, many traditional art forms have been marginalized and forgotten. Yet preserving and reviving these dance forms is crucial to maintaining our cultural identity and understanding our history. Today we will be talking about the people that laid the groundwork for the dance forms that you witnessed tonight. What better time than an Arangetam taking place in the city of Gaborone, Botswana, at the bottom of the African continent, to pay homage to these legends for ensuring that this reached us. Kalanakalam Kalyanipudi Amma. Kalyanipudi Amma took to the dance form when the social opprobrium towards it had reached its pinnacle, thanks to the degeneration it had undergone in the absence of royal patronage. When Mohiniyattam was introduced in Kalamandalam in 1932, the institution had to reconstruct it from scratch. With the excess of the first teacher, Adaniamma, and the first student, Gaborone, the colouring had to be wound up. When it was resumed in 1937, among the 3 new students was a young and energetic girl, Karingamana Kalyanapudi. It was the young Kalyanaputi's indomitable passion for literature that took her to the institution, where she hoped to just have a glance of poet Valatol Narayanani, the founder of Kalanapudi. Moreover, she was an aficionado of Valatol's poems. It was at the poet's behest that she joined Kalamandalam as a Kathakali student. But soon she became enamored by the graceful appeal of Mohiniyattam and turned a disciple of Konatikara Krishna Pandit. An outstanding dancer of her times, Kalyanipudi Amma was invited to teach Mohiniyattam in Chennai and Gujarat after her graduation in 1940. When she married the doyen of Kathakali, Kalamandalam Krishnan Iyer, in the same year, it was described as the marriage of Lasya and Mamma, like Shiva and Parvati. Researchers in Mohiniyattam nowadays are dime a dozen, but Kalyanipudi Amma was the pioneer researcher. Small wonder that all the maestros that have garnered praises for enriching Mohiniyattam have taken lessons from her. Dr. Kanak Reddy, who had filmed the surviving dances as part of her research during the 1970s, had vouched that of the 3, Kalpurathu Kunchpudi Amma, Dottasiri Chinnamu Amma, and Kalamandalam Kalyanipudi Amma, the style of the last alone bore elements of classicism. Bharati Shivaji has averred that her own style was anchored in what she learnt from Kalyanipudi Amma. Her efforts helped to enrich whatever she mastered from the gurus in Kalamandalam, and today her choreographies surpass similar ones in aesthetic and structural stability. Her book, Mohiniyattam, History and Dance Structure, is probably the only authentic documentation on the dance form. Her disciples include Mrinalini Sarabhai, as well as her daughters, Sri Devi Rajan and Kala Vijaya. Before we further delve into the other pioneers of dance, we will go back into our program. The final Kuchipudi performance of the night. To introduce us, I would like to invite Abhisha to the stage.
It has been raining today, and that's really auspicious in Botswana. I'm sure most of you know, so my she shares truly blessed. The last item in today's cultural segment is the Kalpa. This song is composed by Sri Ramayan. In this item, the dancer depicts the descent of the mighty Maru-a-Pula, who is at first shown to wreak havoc to her surroundings, destroying everything in her path. Lord Shiva later captures her, allowing her to only float from his head. He is shown to be the protector of the nobles and the one who makes the world auspicious. His abode is the Kailasa mountain, from where he bestows serenity. He destroyed the demon world. His form shines with a gentle smile, 5 faces, and snakes adore him. O Shiva, you are a meditative sage. You are engrossed in a blissful cosmic dance. You are an embodiment of truth, conscience, and bliss. This piece is set to Ragamalika and Ananda.
Let us kindly give our dancer a few minutes to quickly get ready, and we'll watch the performance all over again.
As you know, Kuchipudi is a traditional Indian classical dance form that originated in the state of Andhra Pradesh, in the southeastern part of India. It is named after the village of Kuchipudi, where it was developed and nurtured the artists and scholars of the region. The dance style is characterized its vibrant costumes, intricate makeup, and distinctive use of facial expressions and hand gesture mudras to convey emotions and tell stories. The performances often wear colorful traditional attire, including flowing saris for female dancers and dhotis and upper garments for male dancers. The performance is accompanied by Carnatic music, which include vocal music, rhythmic percussion such as the and melodic instruments such as violin. Kuchipudi is known for its dynamic and energetic movements, incorporating jumps, spins, and swift footwork. The dance style also features the tarangam, a unique segment where the dancer balances on the edges of brass plate while executing intricate footwork patterns. Kuchipudi is a highly disciplined art form that requires years of training and practice to master. Over time, Kuchipudi has evolved and gained recognition both within India and internationally. It has become a popular dance form performed on stages around the world, showcasing the rich cultural heritage of Andhra Pradesh and India as a whole.
We will play the song from the beginning. Please enjoy. Apologies for the technical difficulties. We're just trying to get both the mics to work. We have a short video of Shreya's dance journey for you, the audience, to witness her passion for dance throughout the years.
നേരത്തെ കണ്ട ഐറ്റത്തിനെ പറ്റി പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. ശിവതാണ്ഡവം എന്ന നൃത്തത്തിൽ രാഗമാലികയാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. അതിൽ രാഗങ്ങൾ ഏതാണ് അതിന്റെ സാമർഥ്യം? ആദ്യത്തെ രാഗം തിലകം, പിന്നെ രേവതി, പിന്നെ സിന്ധുമേളി, പിന്നെ അമൃതവർഷിണി. അമൃതവർഷിണിയിലാണ് അത് അവസാനിപ്പിച്ചത്. അമൃതവർഷിണി എന്ന രാഗം കേൾക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ മഴ പെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു കേൾക്കുന്നവർക്ക് ഒരു പ്രതീക്ഷ ഉണ്ടാവും. ഇന്നലെ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഈ അമൃതവർഷിണി സമയത്താണ് ആദ്യം മഴ പെയ്തത്. ആദ്യത്തെ രാഗം തിലങ്ങ്. തിലങ്ങ് എന്നുള്ള രാഗത്തിൽ കുറെ പാട്ടുകൾ മലയാളത്തിലുണ്ട്. പൊന്മേഘമേ ഇതിലെ സോപാനത്തിലെ പാട്ടത്തിലെ രാഗത്തിലാണ്. രേവതി എന്ന രാഗം കേൾക്കുമ്പോൾ പലപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മ വരുന്നത് കുടജാതിരി കുടികളും എന്ന രാഗവും ഓ ചമ്പോ എന്ന കീർത്തനവും. സിന്ധുഭൈരവി എന്ന രാഗത്തിൽ കുറേയധികം ഗാനങ്ങളുണ്ട്. വെങ്കടാചാര്യൻ വൈകുണ്ഠ പ്രവാസം എന്ന കീർത്തനം വളരെ പ്രസിദ്ധമാണ്. അമ്പലപ്പുഴയിലെ മനസ്സുവഴി കളിക്കുന്നു അമ്പാടി എന്ന പോലെ എന്ന ഗാനവും പരിചിതമാവും. അമൃതവർഷിണിയിൽ സുധാമയിൽ എന്ന കീർത്തനം വളരെ പ്രസിദ്ധമാണ്. ആഷാഢം പാടുന്നു എന്ന മഴ എന്ന ചിത്രത്തിലെ പാട്ടും അമൃതവർഷിണിയാണ്.
We would like to thank Shreya's friends from the School of Indian Dance and Music that have been very supportive of Shreya's dance journey, her Arangetam, as well as assisting tonight with very well-written introductions. We kindly ask them to come on stage and receive the token of appreciation. I'd also like to invite Sreya on stage to present the students with the token of our appreciation. Could I invite Anne-Marie, Meera, Avarika, Nayantara, Annie, Anusha, Akshita, Pranalini, and Geetika. We would also like to thank Eric and Sunny for helping with the live streaming. Please come up on stage. Before we move on to our Bharatanatyam segments, we will have a short pause and thank the many helping hands who were very supportive to showcase an event of this magnitude. I would like to invite Sri Dutanto, Shreya's father, to give the vote of thanks.
Good evening to all of you. To begin the vote of thanks, let me thank the Lord for His blessings and the protection given to all of us. These to His face, dear friends and relatives. It gives me immense pleasure to deliver the vote of thanks for this season. On behalf of my family, I would like to thank all of you for your presence and blessings to Sreya on the occasion of the Arangetam. I extend my gratitude to those who are watching the live streaming also from far away places. It has been a result of their efforts for the last many years that Sreya has performed the Arangetam, and the credit goes to her guru, Mrs. Gaborone for her efforts in teaching Sreya. A very big thanks to dear words to this world. We are grateful to the government officers for the information here. Thank you for accepting our invitation to this coming here for the meeting. We are thankful to the guest speaker today, Ms. Sreya, for sharing her thoughts and understanding on the Manga concepts in Indian classical dance, in particular, walking it. It was a very interesting and informative speech from her. Exactly, it was a privilege to have a former student of Indian dance delivering the keynote as a guest speaker today. Thank you. I would like to thank Mrs. Vandana for her presence and blessings to Sreya. She has always been a great impact to our life in Botswana. We are thankful to Mrs. and Mr. Ram for accepting our invitation and coming to meet us at Arangetam. Thank you very much. We are thankful to Mrs. Vidya so much for accepting our invitation and coming here for the event. Thank you very much. We are extremely happy and thankful for the principal of the Higher Academy, Mr. Kishore Kumar, and the teachers from the Higher Academy for their support and blessings. Thank you very much. In fact, they have taken a lot of efforts in this schedule to come and witness this event. Thank you. There is special gratitude and thank you to all of you. Let me take this opportunity to mention some more things that we want to dance. We acknowledge the valuable inputs we receive at various stages of planning for this Arangetam. We have sincere gratitude to Mr. Maru-a-Pula for his support throughout the preparations. And he has arranged the backdrop of this stage today. This is a very important work. We thank Mr. Maru for the wholehearted support. We thank Mr. Harish Srinivas, Mrs. Sukarani, and Varsha for their encouragement and motivation to Sreya and our preparations. Our sincere gratitude to Mr. Samdar sir for assisting in the musical arrangements. We thank Sandeep, Mr. Namaste for the sound and light operations and Anushka for the light arrangements. Thank you very much. We thank Dina, Niku, and Ravi for the decorations on stage and the reception today. Really, really wonderful. Thank you very much. We express our gratitude to Sreya, Dashni, Ratusha, and Niku for the safe management and the arrangements. Our gratitude to Sreya for the arrangements. Thank you very much. We express our gratitude for the use of Balaji and Mr. Charamani for the medical for the blessings and the supporting performance of the players. Our gratitude to Nandini family, Nandini family, and the Physical Science Center for their help in giving the items of the Maharaja and your very support of the We express our gratitude to Shamini and Mahalakshmi for the flowers and the Dharan preparations and the golden balls and the reception. Thank you very much. Lakshmi and Casey have done the best welcome. Thank you very much for the support. We are thankful to Shashikant and Sandeep for the stage and the arrangements. Thank you very much. We are thankful to Mrs. Shukharevi, Jidu, Miki, and Vidya for their support in the makeup of Sreya at the time of video. Thank you very much for the wonderful work. We are grateful to Deepa and Kate for the photography, Sudarshan, Yogajan, Meena, and Sai Bhavani for the videography. Thank you. We are extremely thankful to the youngsters, Sunil and Eric, who are conducting the live streaming of the event. I hope our friends and relatives who are available on places for watching these lives. Our sincere gratitude to Kavita, Shyam, and the team of Master Plan for designing and printing the invitation and the brochures of our makeup. Thank you very much. I thank the students and friends of Sreya and School of Dance and Music for supporting Sreya and the growth. It was interesting to listen to Tamil for the sharing some glimpses of their past, friendship and past experiences. We can management and team of 96 theatre, Mr. Brian, as producer, and Mr. Nanato for allowing us to use the theatre and for the event and its opportunities. Our gratitude to engage in and wishing for the direct experience in the all of guidance in various aspects. Thank you very much. I thank the restaurant, Sunan, which always for arranging the book. I thank all our friends that are outside from arranging the book for entertaining operations. Thank you all for it. I thank my colleagues from Mr. Reds for their wholehearted support and all assistance. A special thanks for those who say to also. Thank you very much, my dear friends. A special thanks to the group and chiefs and the media teaching, cyberbanks and professionals and their families for the guidance and encouragement throughout all our operations. We are amazing. Thank you each and every one of you for the support to the members of our organization. About these that names, but from all the contributions and efforts to the high gratitude. Now, I cannot deserve the mention of our MCs, Mr. Sanathan and Mr. Vidya, Master. They have done an excellent job to get me. The experience of the youth and the youth program, they have really helped us in conducting the through conduct of the event. Their contributions are highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Let me conclude. But before that, I would like to give a total of appreciation because they are okay, I will start the names of Sai and Abhay who are helping us in the videography aspect. So sorry for that. Thank you to all of you for that. Let me enter right up now and thank God once again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We now move on to our Bharatanatyam segment. Our first Bharatanatyam item is a Kirtanam. A Kirtanam is an item composed for glorifying the gods. It's composed in a medium tempo, mostly in simple and light dramas. It's more of an Abhinaya-oriented item, except that unlike others, simple jattis are included here. I would like to invite Akshata to introduce our very first Bharatanatyam item of the night. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. In this song, the dancer is praising the Lord Rama. O Rama, you gave darshan to Jabal, an old lady who is your bhakta, devotee. O Rama, you liberated Ahalya from the curse of infidelity. O Rama, writing your name on rocks made them light, the name which made the keenest stones unsinkable. Your thoughts were then used to make the wrong safety by Rama Narasimha. O Rama, you killed Rama and released Masita from captivation. O Rama, you were served by Lakshman and Hanuman. In this dance, the dancer is depicting glimpses of the epic Ramayana. This is a composition by Saint Tyagaraja. This item is set to Ravam Kirtanagala and Valpan.
ഒരു പാട്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓർമ്മ വന്നേക്കാം. ആന്തോളനം ദോളനം മധുരിപു ഭഗവാൻ മാനസമുരളി ചുംബിച്ചുടർത്തുന്നൊരാനന്ദ ലഹരി ആന്തോളനം. ഇതാണ് കേദാരഗൗഡ രാഗമാണ്. അതിലാണ് രചിക്കപ്പെട്ടത്. പിന്നെ കഥകളിയുടെ തുടക്കത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ കേൾക്കുന്ന മാതന്റെ ശ്ലോകം കേദാരഗൗഡ ഒരു ഭക്തിരസ പ്രധാനമായിട്ടുള്ള രാഗമാണ്. താങ്ക് യു.
Before we move on to the next item, I came across this article a few days ago and I really wanted to share it today. It's titled Bharatanatyam Dream Fulfilled at 50 by 9 Women. In a show of grit, 9 women in Chennai, some well above 50, fulfilled their childhood dream of learning Bharatanatyam dance. 8 of them are mothers, and their first performance as part of the Salaka Puja was a super duper hit. They were dressed in stunning green and red silk saris. A graceful performance won a standing ovation from the audience. 59-year-old Dr. C. Vaidyanti is very excited, and her dream to become a Bharatanatyam dancer has become true after 51 years. Though she began to learn classical dance in her school days, her family couldn't afford it. And now, after more than 5 decades, she has learned her favorite dance. She said it took 5 years of hard work, and she feels as though she's achieved something. Dreams do come true. Now I want to learn Veena, she quoted. Similarly, a 50-year-old entrepreneur, Kavita Ravi, who's passionate about the art form, had to stop after 3 years when she was in school. Years later, attended dance classes with her 2 daughters, Swarna and Ritika, and she said in an interview, usually after weddings, families don't let women to dance. However, my husband encouraged me, and it was really fun to dance with my daughters. It was like going back to my school days. Among the audience were spouses, friends, family members of the dancers. Impressed by the quality of the dance, the husbands were also honored with a standing ovation for nurturing their wives. The husband of Dr. Vaidyanti said that women are talented. We should encourage women to follow their hearts instead of confining them as homemakers or using them as money-making machines. Men too should help them in the walks of life, just like women do for men and have been doing for centuries. That's why there's a saying that there's always a woman behind a man's success and not the other way around. Speaking of this, the School of Indian Dance and Music is planning on creating a dance drama production. It's never too late, you can start now. This is open to all ladies and all boys that would be interested to join. I would now like to invite Mrinalini to the stage to introduce the next item. Is a Ashtakrit from Gita Govind here in the 12th century Sanskrit classic that portrays the love of both Rama
In this composition, human love is used as a metaphor to understand the divine. The love of Radha and Krishna embodies a soul-seeking union with God and the earthly bond between lover and beloved. These songs were sung and danced as a part of the daily rituals in Jagannath temple in Odisha since the 12th century. Here, Radha asks for a friend, for Sakhi's help, to call Krishna to meet her again. O friend, bring the noble tale of Krishna to be brought to me. I went to the secret grove. He remained hiding as my trembling eyes searched for him, as he bursted into laughter in a passionate mood. This item is set in Yagam Shukra Sara and Rishabhadipad, Bhakti.
That was really mesmerizing, right? ശുദ്ധസാരം എന്ന രാഗമാണിത്. മലകളി മലകളി അതാണ് ഈ രാഗം. അതാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പരിചയമുണ്ടാകുന്നത്. Next one, Ilana. Ilana is the one of the recitation styles in personality where the dancer performing explore the extent of tone and ends. This style requires exemplary skills in terms of rhythm, timing, and synchronization in order to radiate the unique performance charm associated with it. And Sreya will be also performing the Mangalam soon after the Tilana. Mangalam is the Saurashtra രാഗത്തിൽ 18ാം പടിയെ പറ്റി പറയുന്ന മന്ത്രമാണ്. അദ്ദേഹം 18ാം പടി എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയുന്നുണ്ടാവും. ശബരിമലയിലെ 18ാം പടി. അതിൽ ഒന്നോ രണ്ടോ ഇന്റർപ്രിറ്റേഷൻ ഉണ്ട്. ഒന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഒരു സിദ്ധാന്തം 5 ജ്ഞാനേന്ദ്രിയങ്ങൾ, 5 കർമ്മേന്ദ്രിയങ്ങൾ, പഞ്ചഭൂതങ്ങൾ, ജീവൻ, മനസ്സ്, ബുദ്ധി, അങ്ങനെ 18 കാര്യങ്ങൾ കൂടെ കടന്നു പോയാൽ ബ്രഹ്മാവസ്ഥ അഥവാ ബ്രഹ്മബോധം എന്ന സുന്ദരമായ സ്വസ്ഥമായ അവസ്ഥയിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്നു. അവിടെ തത്വമസി എന്ന് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടായിരിക്കും. പ്രചോദിച്ചും എല്ലാം നീയാവുന്നു എന്ന തത്വമാണ് 18ാം വഴിയോട് ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. I would like to invite Geetika off stage to introduce the fundamental items. Thank you.
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Up next is our last item tonight, a melodious Tilana in Ragam Desh, a composition of Sri Lalguri Jayaraj. The tenor of praise is Lord Murugan, who is adorned with his 2 wives, Vali and Devyani, and holds a glamorous spear in his hand. A Tilana is a rhythmic piece in Carnatic music that's generally performed at the end of a concert. A Tilana uses doublets, which are Lana-like phrases in the Pallavi and Anupallavi and lyrics in the Chakra. This item is set to Ragam Desh and Taravana. Thank you.
Thank you. Mhesh Kumar Mangalam Shri Sabaragirinathanu Mangalam Ashritavatsalarai Varuna Aranyavasanu Nityamangalam Nityamangalam Nalu Vedangalum Nadu Vannangalum Nadu Payangalum Aru Shastrangalum Padigalai Tirpura Padigittu Padigattugamayai Vadunurayanu Mangalam Tatvamasi Varapurul Satyamanda Satyasvarupam Sarvamangalam Ayyadu Mangalam
I request Sreya and Sreya on the stage to give a token of appreciation to Guru, the Ramadan Srimati and the Ramadan.
I'd like to invite Sreya, the star of the night, to say a few words.
Good evening, everybody. First of all, I want to thank everyone for being here today and blessing me on this evening. Thank you to my friends for always supporting me. I also want to thank my teachers. A very special thank you to my family members and girls for helping me, my family organize this program. I want to give a special thank you to Varshata for guiding me through the practices. I feel so lucky that I got a chance to be with her for these last 3 weeks. Thank you for your holidays to help me with my dances. Words are not enough to thank you, Ashanti. You are the one who gave me confidence in life, not just in dance but everything. Nobody has motivated me as much as you, Auntie. From the shy person you saw in the video to be able to do my meeting today, it's all because of you, Auntie. I definitely want to thank my grandmothers for being here today to watch me. And I have to thank my parents for firstly putting me in dance class because how I didn't know this is going to be one of my very dreams to do. And also for pushing me to reach this far. Without them, today's program would not have happened. Again, I want to thank everyone for coming here and blessing me.
Many can say that they have completed their assignment, but only a few truly perform the way that they does justice to the culture. In that, only a selected few can truly reach the hearts of the audience watching them. And that's what marks the birth of another legendary dancer. I think we witnessed that tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute privilege and honor for both Sandra and mine to be your MCs this evening. Kindly accept our apologies for any inaccuracies or mispronunciations. Please enjoy dinner just outside the press exit and please drive home safe. If you would like to take any photos with the star of the night, please come on stage. Thank you.
Thank you.